All right, and we are live. Took me a second. Good evening, everyone. Today we are doing a live stream in English. So I figured out that if you are running your stream via Stream Elements, you are not really able to get your professional account connected to it. So basically, I'm streaming right now on my personal Twitch account and use basically VRC account as well to do some live streaming tonight. So yeah, welcome. My name is Farai64, or some people might know me as Lucas as well. So you can call me Lucas if you want to. So you might know me from the VRC Discord. Yeah, watching out or watching out for you that everything is running okay on our Discord and do some customer support stuff. It's been a while that I've been working on some sound projects. Hopefully, maybe next year there will be something new coming up. Peter Parker, welcome to the live stream. Hi. Welcome. I hope you are ready to go for some racing tonight. I can't wait to get my hands on the new free cars we have now in our store. The Formula Beta 2008 and the Formula Alpha 2022. So yeah, thanks so much, Jorge. You create unique things. Thanks so much. I mean, I'm just part of the team. I'm not creating this on my own. Shout out to all the guys in VRC. They're doing incredible work. I have to say, the Formula Alpha 2025 was really tough one. Like 2 or 3 weeks pre-release, we were working like 24/7 on it. Like on the weekends, at night, doesn't matter. We were on it. There was basically every time when I was watching on my phone, like there were new stuff coming up for the Formula Alpha 2025. So this project was insane. And when we were working on this car, I was already like thinking about which cars we could make free for the community and just juggling the numbers. And then I came to the conclusion, okay, we do have the potential here to make some stuff free. And this was for once the Formula Alpha 2022 and the Formula Beta 2008, and like the oval cars, the Formula A 2012, 2018. Maybe there will be more free cars coming up next year. Let's wait and see. I have like at least one more car in mind we could make for free next year, which is paid content thus far. So yeah, let's wait and see. Dablo SV5, hi, welcome to the live stream. I hope you are all ready to go, man. I can't wait to start the server. So yeah, don't be confused with the chat you can read right now. This is like my personal account on Twitch. I have no idea how I can implement the chat from Stream Elements to the VRC one. So I can read the chat. I will make sure that I can still read the chat while I'm racing. I think I have, yeah, I think I have a way how I do it. So yeah, can't wait. It's the first time. Wow, when was the last time I was racing a Assetto Corsa? Like seriously, I think it's like 1 year ago now. It's been a while that I was like driving in this kind of environment, live streaming it. So yeah, I can't wait. If you have any questions regarding VRC, myself, what we are up to, feel free to ask that, of course. I really want to have like some. I really want to hang out with you guys. I mean, 2025 is almost over. I mean, it's already December. It's 2 days away from Christmas time. It's insane how much stuff has happened for VRC and what we have created over the last couple of months. Of course, not everything of it is visible to you guys, but I can assure you that 2026 will be a very, very exciting year. I cannot wait to give you more information about what is coming up next. As always, join our Discord. A link should be in the description. And yeah, the news channel is basically our main information hub right now. So yeah. Peter Parker's asking, when will the 2026 car be released? Well, I mean, let's be honest about that. We still don't know how the cars will perform next year. And as some of our followers know, we are always waiting like for the first couple of races to be done and dusted so that we have some kind of reference what performance numbers our car should reach. But what I can confirm in terms of the systems we are developing, we are already like somewhat going into a Formula Alpha 2026 direction. It's not like that we are like actually working on it, but in terms of like the Lua work and everything, we are like already preparing something which could end up being like a Formula Alpha 2026 at the end. I mean, we are still like working and optimizing the systems we already have. I mean, looking at the Formula Alpha 2025, it's a very complex car. There's so much stuff going on in the background. Even myself, I don't have like the full knowledge what is going on in the background. All I know is that like all the stuff which is going on in this car is fully simulated. And of course, sometimes you have to make stuff easier and easier understandable like for the general public, but still we always try to aim for this little bit of extra realism or getting some feedback in. That is something hopefully I can talk about in the future as well. So yeah, there's a lot going on, but yeah, 2026 car, I don't have a time frame for you, Peter. Could be anytime next year. Hopefully, by the time I have some news for you, I will drop it in Discord. But yeah, not for now, really. Um. So yeah, you need some more time, unfortunately. Um. But here's the thing, like one thing you need to realize about the 2026 regulations. There are already some cars out there trying to replicate this kind of regulations, but there have been multiple revisions of the technical regulations of cars. So basically, everything you can see out there right now has nothing to do how the 2026 cars will drive and perform. There were so many changes, especially with the underfloor. The performance of the diffuser got increased in the last couple of months. Now, most recently, we had a change with the adjustable flaps at the rear and at the front. There are now a additional mode you can run on these cars, which wasn't available like a couple of weeks ago. So there's like still some optimizing and revisions going on. And this alone is already a reason to not start working on a 2026 car, because we are still like expecting some stuff to be changed in front of the season. I wouldn't be surprised after the first test in January, which is a private test, that there will be like some last minute changes on the technical regulations to make sure that racing is even possible with this new power units coming up. So I think we just need a little bit more patience until we fully understand how the racing and how like the new technical spec of the car will actually feel and drive like, and especially how the new power units will. I think I mean the internal combustion engine is somewhat similar, but there is a different battery configuration. You have now the 50-50 split between the battery energy and the power coming from the internal combustion engine. So this alone is already very, very challenging to make sure that you have two separate working systems working together and make sure that the power output is manageable for the driver. I mean, this is like I think the toughest challenge for the manufacturers right now, to make sure that those systems, this battery system and the power system, is like fully working together. And of course, we can make assumptions and get closer to it, but yeah, maybe it makes more sense for us to see how this really plays out. So let's wait and see. The Stack Racing, welcome to the live stream. I've always loved VRC mods. When I got the FA24 and the FB24, I fell in love with the products as opposed to rival variant. Thanks so much. I think the Formula Alpha 24, but especially the Formula Beta 24 was a huge turning point for us, because the Formula Beta 24, we were working with real racing drivers. I cannot recall his name right now. This is like very embarrassing. But we were working like Jack O'Sullivan. Yeah, we were working with Jack O'Sullivan, refining this car, and we got very great feedback. Like the latest version of the car we have released has most of the feedback included we got from Jack O'Sullivan, who won the 2024 Monaco Grand Prix in Formula 2. which is incredible. So it's great to have someone like him joining in, and he was part of our dev team as well in our Discord, and we had meetings with him, discussions. We got very, very great responses by him. So this was like the very first time that we not only were like trying to replicate a car based on the technical informations we had, but we had like actual driver feedback, which ultimately led to having a more realistic feeling Formula Alpha 24 and 25 car, because we already got like so many systems we thought might work, how we thought like were completely different. Like how you deactivate the DRS and activate the DRS, how the battery systems are working. We got some very, very decent feedback and just improved on that basically. Trashy is in the chat. Hi, welcome. Welcome. Dablo is asking, are there any plans to make more Proto H, or were the Caddy and your daughter the last one? Dablo, that's a great question. We are working on more prototype cars actually. So right as we speak, we have a couple of more left in the tank actually. And they are pretty nicely advanced also. So like most of the 3D work is already done. It's more the question about in which order we want to release the cars. So what I can confirm is there will be like, there's at least one more prototype pack in the making. And most likely sometime in 2026 it's going to be. There will be more for Assetto Corsa 1. So are there plans to make a Super Formula based car? Is asking the Stack Racing. No, we have no plans for Super Formula cars, but they are incredible. To be honest, I would love to have something like this, but yeah, not anytime soon. And Ciao Polus is asking, any plans to make an LMP2? No, we have no LMP2 car. I mean, endurance racing in Assetto Corsa is a very tough thing as well. We were supporting a couple of events this year with our Proto H machines, but we were running into a couple of issues in terms of custom shaders patch versions and how everything stays compatible. So right now, working on endurance-based cars in the lower classes like LMP2, LMP3, it's not really something we are looking into. I think like still working on like the most recent hypercars, I think it's very interesting, but at the same time, I mean, if you look at the new games like Assetto Corsa Evo and Project Motor Racing, those cars are already represented in these games. So this is like always the question when we are spending our time and money in these 3D models, what is the return there? Because at some point we have to switch to a different game and do modding for a different game. And if those cars are already represented in there, what is the point in doing this car again for this game? Of course, you could make it like that you say, okay, there's like already, I don't know, the Toyota in-game or whatever, or like the Ferrari or whatever. Of course, you could argue, okay, we can try to make it better, like giving the better sound, giving the better 3D model. But what's the point? Are people really paying attention to that? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, super excited what you guys cooking. We are cooking like right now. We are very, very busy, but I have to admit, after the Formula Alpha 2025 release, a lot of members of ours were like pretty much in a burnout, and we decided to take everything a little bit slower. Now, fortunately, we had some very bad personal events happening in the team as well. For me personally, for some other guys, I mean, you noticed last time I wasn't live streaming. There were some very bad circumstances which led to I'm not able to stream. So there's like so much stuff going on right now for most of the members actually in the team that we decided to slow a little bit down and see what the future holds. I mean, Assetto Corsa 1 is interesting. I love still driving that game, but it's tough to argue that the game is now showing its age. The question is, where is the modding community of sim racing heading in the future? We are still like investigating what the future holds. So yeah, but we keep cooking for Assetto Corsa 1, I think, at least for another year. But more about that actually with the New Year's speech, which is coming up hopefully in less than 9 days. I still have to prepare. there's some work. The stack racing, it would be cool to see another Super Formula based car, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I think Super Formula cars are interesting. In terms of performance, they are somewhat similar in terms of the driving feel of a Formula Alpha, actually. So that is like the feedback we got from drivers already racing the latest machine. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I don't think it is a focus right now. I'm a huge fan of the new GB3 machines, which are running in the UK right now. I think these cars are incredible, natural aspirated cars as well. I would love to see that in a Assetto Corsa, but there's no use case really. I think this is like the toughest one. What is the freaking use case for these cars? Maybe in a different sim it could be interesting, but right now for Assetto Corsa 1, I don't see really the benefit to have something. I think in terms of the systems we can recreate, Formula Alpha 2026 would be the next logical step for us. But then at the same time, I mean, at the beginning of 2025, I was talking about another Touras pack. And what I can say is, like, Touras is now the next big thing we are working on. There will be one last pack for the Touras. Then we have 9 cars in total. So 2 more cars are left for the Touras, and I can't wait for it. I'm located in Germany, so I'm giving you a hint. I'm very excited because of the next pack because I'm from Germany. So you can guess what is next for the Touras. So let's see how that's. First of all, J. Matthias Schneider, welcome to the live stream. So nice to have you around. Do we have pro driver feedback about the FA 2025? I'm not really allowed to talk. Make your own mind about it. If we got some feedback. All right, I think we are already off our schedule. It's time to start the server. There's no password, so everyone can join. But please make sure that you are part in our Discord community, because like all the information you need to join the server is on Discord. So basically, if you are on our Discord server and you scroll down to the section VRC Community Series, there you got the channel Racing Server. And the very, very first post, it's already posted in 2022, so we got this server for quite some time now. You have the join link, you have the live timing. This is basically what you have to click on, and then you can join the server straight away. We will have 45 minutes of a qualifying session. The reason it is so long is basically that you have like 20 minutes to get used to the car, do some setup work, and then the last 20 minutes you basically hot lapping, get some decent times in. And yeah, that's it. Internal error. What's going on the stack racing? Do we have an issue? Hallo Guilford, grüße dich. Willkommen im Stream. Heute ist halt VRC-Stream angesagt. Deswegen heute alles in Englisch. Aber ich gucke jetzt mal eben kurz, was mit dem Join-Link ist. So the stack racing, what's going on? Is there an issue? Can't join either. All right, I mean, the server is not started yet, so calm down, guys. Calm down. I still need to select the track we have. Can't load any information, connect failed. Interesting, I have no issue at all. Guess we are figuring out together. Very important for you that you can join the server. We are running the OSRW configuration of the Imola track and the Mugello track, so we have more people who can join the racing. I can give you a hint. There is a very high chance we are running 3 races today, not only 2. Because recently Gamer Muscle was racing the Formula Alpha 2022, and he raced that car on the Nordschleife, and I was part of that gig, and I loved it so much that I really would love to replicate that with you all. I mean, it's a stupid combination, Formula Alpha 2020 on the Nordschleife, but it's so much fun. I would love to run this combination with you. But before we do that, let's do the other events first. Then we go off to the Nordschleife and have some fun and make the most of our evening, I guess. All right, so let me start the server. start race. I hope everything will work. Server's running, 32 participants. So let me check if we can go in. So the server's running. The name is basically VRC Community Series, so nothing special. And yeah, I think we try now to get on there. I will have to change my scene in a second. It's been a while that I've been racing Zeta Quarter 1, so I need to double check if everything is working correctly on stream. So second on that. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. The car sound is made by me. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. But I have to say, the Formula Beta 28 is a project which took, like the first time I was picking it up, and before we were able to, give me a second, I need to get this one up. That is working, I know the other scene will work. That's great. Oh, let me check this one. All right, we are on. I hope you have audio. I think you have double audio. Now this should be fine. I hope you can hear the game only once now. Perfect. Guilford says yes, perfect. Guilford is a friend of mine, someone I knew from the Champion Joe community, so it's great that you are here as well on Twitch. But the focus right now is obviously on the VRC chat. By the way, I still need to put up the chat. I can join. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, I already see some of you guys are on the server. Dablo's in, Oliver Walter's in, the stack is in. I think we've been racing in the past, the stack. Your name sounds very familiar. So yeah, can't wait. Will be very exciting. It's been a while. Like this car, the Formula Beta 2008, this project started in 2015. But as you remember, we released this car like in 2020 or 2021 even. This car was going through multiple versions, multiple modding teams, and at the end of the day, we put this car on our umbrella. Basically, I was like at the very beginning. This was like a project, a personal project of mine with some old friends when we were working on the Ferrari F2002. I think this is very popular Zeta Quarter 1 mod as well. This was basically the next project after that. And yeah, it took some time to pick it up. We got some real car data, which was very useful to recreate this machine. And yeah, it's a great car. We even had tire data available, which is very rare. Found some old spreadsheets by Bridgestone, which we could really nicely replicate the tire behavior, but it's never perfect. Let's be real here. When we are recreating something, we always have to take into consideration that your racing simulator has some kind of limitations, but I think we worked around it pretty well. So yeah. Now give me a second to get the chat in-game for a minute. So yeah, thanks so much, the Stack Racing, you can join now. And Jorge is saying, I downloaded the car today, it's great. Yeah, the Formula Beta 2008 holds a special place in my heart. It's an incredible car. You have to watch the races when the car was racing during the time. Like you have Romain Grosjean, like so many people like I think it's incredible. Like so many people were racing this machine. Nico Hülkenberg, I think, was racing this machine. Sebastian Buemi was racing that machine. There were like very high class names. Lucas Di Grassi was racing it. Like all people we know like from high class racing from today. So these guys were pretty serious about that one. Alrighty, so yeah, everyone can join in. I can see William is joining the server as well. Hello William, welcome to the Carnage. William is our Lua developer. So yeah, interesting to see what's going on here. So let's see, give me a second to get the chat up and running on my browser. Yeah. Go. Overlay is too small for the resolution. Give me a second. I mean, you mean which overlay you are talking about? I mean, I'm not really running an overlay right now. No, there's no required CSP version, so this is basically just drive whatever you want. The Formula Alpha 2022 does have some Lua components, so there could be some incompatibilities, but the Formula Beta is running none of that, so it doesn't matter what custom shaders patch version you're running. And so Formula Beta should be like the vanilla car, basically. The bars on top of the stream. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so this overlay is optimized for Le Mans Ultimate. So usually I do Le Mans Ultimate streaming on my personal account. And the problem is this is running via Stream Elements, and I would need to change like the whole overlay for that. I don't really have time for that. Or so it will keep this way. I cannot change it. And I will keep, you know what, let me get the chat out of my view so I still can read it, but not really interrupting anything. By the way, Dr. Wuschel, welcome to the live stream, if you're here. So give me a second now, how I get this mod. Alright, so it's time to get some laps in. Okay, all my setups I had were gone, but of course I think I've on my computer, but I think I will just drive out and see how the car feels like, get a feel for it. Changing. I think it's the first time I'm running this car on my new triple screen configuration. I'm running 27-inch screens right now, and I do like the winter skin on the track. Someone is using it. Alright. Love the sound of the car. I think Imola and this car is a great combination. Like the older cars were so much smaller than the modern ones right now we have. So I really wanted to drive this car in Imola, get a feel for it. I have power obviously all the time. I have to go link the server real quick and change my FPS limit of the game. Because I have like micro stuttering going on right now. Might be the streamer is running. Now let's get some laps in. I like this winter skin on the track. It's a little bit weird to drive like this, because you cannot see the grass right behind the curves. very difficult part of the track. Should be running no damage as well, so as I said, it's all about having fun tonight. Enjoy the most recent VRC cars which got made free by us, and they will stay free even after the winter sale period. So feel free to check out our web store. Like, everything is on sale right now. Our cars won't be any cheaper than that. I'm surprised that I'm quickest right now because I'm running like full default setup. I think I could run more downforce in the car. A little bit slower than my previous lap, but I'm already getting the hang of it. Tires were locking up. Fuel consumption is really high, I have to say, like almost 4 liters of fuel per lap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this was very unclean. .26.9. I mean, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Ah, Williams on track as well. 128.4. I think I should be running a little bit more downforce. I think this could be quicker. Maybe shorter gears as well, but like overall it's fine. Still 30 minutes to go to figure out what kind of setup we want to run. Oh boy. Good morning. Nice one. My rears are a little bit overheating right now. This was a decent lap. I improved by 7/10 of a second, almost 1.8, 0.8. 25.958. Alrighty, we are getting quicker. Only getting into a rhythm. I'm running soft tires as well. I'm not even sure if I have softer tires than that. I think there were some people running super soft tires in the server. Ricky Thomas just joined. Welcome, welcome. That was way too much curve. Jeez. That cost me 0.2 of a second. That is annoying. Yeah, alright, the car wants to kill me, I got it. This is 2. OSRW, now quicker than me, 25.8. Nice one. Brian is joining the server. Welcome, welcome. Great to see so many people already joining in the action. I think when we are running the Formula Alpha 2022 later, there will be some more people joining in. Ah man, this car is so much fun. If you have the chance, guys, come in here. Formula Beta 2008 on Imola. We have 32 slots on the server, so there's plenty of spaces left. You can go to our website, virtualracingcars.com, go to our store, click on free, and there you can find it in the list. Formula Beta 2008 is now free for almost 4 weeks now. And as far as I can tell, there are a lot of happy people right now running this car. So if you were always wondering what it feels like to race a VRC car in Assetto Corsa, tonight is the chance to do that. Do some racing, having a good time. The race will be 25 minutes long, so like, I mean it's a sprint race still, it's just 25 minutes, but I think this car, driving it for 25 minutes straight without any issues will be interesting. 26.2 again. Alright, so I think I will have to work on the setup a little bit more, and I have to cap my frames. The micro stuttering is running me nuts right now. I mean I have 156 frames, but it doesn't feel like it. So you know what, let me leave the server real quick. Let me get that adjusted. Someone is asking where you can find the live timing. There is a live timing available. Give me a second to show you the link. And so there's live timing available. Link. So I just posted on the YouTube chat as well. So this is the live timing if you want to join in or just check it out. And now let me change the graphics setting real quick. A bit more headroom in terms of performance. Got it. Hopefully now it's working. So I think I will. I think I just will add downforce to the car. Hopefully it gives me a little bit more traction. Let me check performance real quick. Oh yeah, that is a lot better. You can tell that right away. Perfect. So let me get the chat on. So I can read the chat again, so you are welcome to ask any question. So I think we are running a different aero kit. I think we go high downforce and put everything on max. Yeah, I think something like this. And I think we need different final drive. I think like 289 sounds about right, I would say. Maybe 293 max. And I had way too much tire pressure at the rear, so I go lower with that. The rest should be, and I think the rest should be. Let's try again. This feels a lot more smoother. some guys behind me. Hello guys. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Oh, someone is on the fast lap. Let's get out of the way. I can already tell on my force feedback that I'm running a lot more downforce now. Yeah, I can tell the difference already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I was a little bit too confident. Alright. Got it. So yeah, tire pressures are looking fine now. It's mystery. Okay, people are getting up the pace. Creepy Thomas 25.9. Now I'm running towards the limiter. About the same pace I've done before. Almost losing it. Oh please, I was losing it. Ah, that was annoying. This could have been a quicker lap time. Bias seems to be an issue. Try again. Still slower than my fastest lap time. Too confident right now. I'm losing time because I'm just going too quickly into the corners. Yeah, same again. Oh, come on. Let me go. Yeah, I've lost all my games on the exit. And now I want. Oh. I don't like it. If I need a different gear ratio, this could be working. I mean, anything else felt fine. I wonder if it makes sense to run a lower front wing. Maybe I was overdoing it on the front, not getting the perfect rotation in. Let's try again. Clear. Okay, I think now we are getting to a decent pace. Bellings feels right now. Oh yeah, this was a lot better. Oh yeah. Yeah, this feels great. At 26.5 by Oliver Walter, so yeah, everyone's getting quicker now. I think 45 minutes practice is about right, because you get some time to get used to the car, to find a setup which we are comfortable with, then we go racing. 27.1 by Froyo the Pro. Froyo the Pro. Always not curb. I kept it on track. Data's fine actually. Yeah, decent. I'm losing the rear again. That cost me 1/10 of a second. Oh, huge crash. But we made it through. 25.3 by Gablo. I think I can go quicker than him, but I'm not getting it together right now. That was decent. I have a lot more traction. Alright. I found a ton of time in the last sector. 25.4. So third fastest right now. Alright, very interesting right now. Getting there. I was too greedy there. Lost 0.3 of a second, but I'm still quicker than my previous lap time. Oh, come on. Oh, that was so unnecessary. 25.1. So I could have done a 24. Losing time. Double shift, my fingers were too quick. This part of the track is so bumpy. Really tough to have the confidence, really. Yeah, no chance. No chance. improving a little bit though. So 25.125. Thank you for letting me buy. Still getting quicker, so we keep going. Oh, come on. Alright, so 24.959, quickest lap time. Let me save this one. So yeah, I could try more softer tires, of course. By the way, let me double check really quick who is on the server. So we have Freaky Thomas on the server right now. He's first. After that, we have Dablo. He is on P3 and just crashing the car right now. Ryan Hawk is on the server, P4 at the moment. Oliver Walter, P5. Royo the Bro is P6. Cosmic Cope is P7. The Janitor is on P8. But the lap times are very close to one another, so pretty decent job by you guys. Then we have the Stack running a 132.5. And now we have a Dutch friend joining the server. Racing Car 3 is running. So everyone is running the super soft right now. So I think now that I was like reading through the tire compounds, everyone is like, yeah, I can be quick on the super soft. I think I can be quick on the super soft too. So let's wait and see how everything goes. So we are 10 people right now doing some racing, and I love the sound. Incredible. Love the car, love the sights and sounds. I think I have one more run left in me, but I will do super soft tires and I will run a lot less fuel. And hopefully this combination will get me to P1. Ooh, yeah, that was too hot. That was too hot. Alrighty, I think I prepare my next run now. So we are running super soft tires. I think like having one warm-up lap and 3 timed laps could be the deal. I barely got close to 127, yeah. I mean, the times are pretty decent. Looking at the table right now, some 24, 25, 26 and 27. So yeah, we are getting somewhere. And now everyone is running the super soft. I'm wondering what they are capable of. Let's wait and see. Okay. I think I can already tell a difference. Grip. now we are going to focus the next couple of laps. Only 8 or almost 9 minutes left to get some laps in. Oh, we have one more guy joining in. JP VSP. Welcome, welcome. Still a couple of minutes to go to qualify, and after that we will be running a 25-minute race in Imola. But first, we got to qualify the Formula Beta. Oh yeah, that's good. Losing some time on the exit. Now gaining some time on the exit, so we have more grip, that's for sure. Still gaining some time. Now we have traffic in front. And not to get distracted by that. Okay. We found some time. 24.5. Let's go. Okay, still finding some pace. That was close. Almost busted. Too greedy again. Too greedy again. Lost 2/10 of a second. Yeah, now I lost the rear and the steering wheel. Jesus Christ. This was my thumb almost. Jesus Christ, that hurt very bad. Whew! Alright, so we've got 5 minutes left. We're going to I could run less fuel, less tire pressure at the front, or just like 1 psi. Should be enough already. Yeah, maybe I go for 2 times laps. This is it. Yeah, this is my last outing now. I think this should be fine. Guys, let's get comfortable in the seats and let's go. Tires now need a little bit more love to get on temperature. 27.6 by JTA VSP. Almost lost it. Let's go. Let's make the most of it. Everyone is improving right now. That's great. Oh, come on. Oh, this was quicker. Oh. Painful. Painful. I was going quicker. Okay, one last chance. (24.8) by Oliver. Nice one. Everyone is cooking right now. Okay, one last go. One last time. Let's go. That's it. My rears were done after this slide. Okay, come on. So annoying. So annoying, man. Yeah, that's it. I was like 0.3 of a second quicker, and then basically my rear tires decided to fall off the cliff. Right, let me do a fuel calculation real quick. So we are going to race a 25-minute race, so I think we take 27 minutes of fuel in the car. Average lap time, I would say, will be a 1:27 during the race, I would assume. So this is 87 seconds. You know what, we make 1:26, just to be safe. So we are going to race 19 laps times 3.8 liters. So 73 liters for the race. 73 liters for the race. So this is at least what I'm taking in. 73 liters. Yep, sounds about right. I think I will be racing with the medium tires, because 25 minutes could be a very long race distance. Yeah, I think I will go with the mediums. I think soft could be working as well, but then you really have to be careful throughout the whole race. I think medium will be the sweet spot, because 25-minute race could be a very long one. But great work, guys. I mean, the lap times are incredible. 20. So Freaky Thomas is on P1. 24.3. Great job, mate. Freaky Thomas. Thumbs up. Nice job, mate. Oliver is P3 now. Racing Car 3 is now P4 with a 26.4. So the gap between the podium and all the others are pretty big right now. So it looks like we only have to worry about Freaky Thomas and Oliver. All the other guys will be racing. Oh yeah, interesting. Could be a good one. I stick with the mediums. I think medium could be working. Freaky Thomas is thinking the same. I think I'm a little bit worried, like after 15 minutes of racing, that the soft tires could be done. But then at the same time, if I don't get the medium tires onto temperature, I won't be able to push at all. And I know that softs will be on temperature. So please make sure that you have entered the pits already. Oh yeah, alright, we are now on the way to. Alright, so we are about to start our first race of the evening. Are you ready? Okay, William is not bragging about how fast he is. And why aren't you on the list? Am I missing something, William? Because I could see that you are running like a 27.0, but cannot find you on the results. Ah, you are Cosmic Cove. Okay, how on earth are you running a different name on our server list than on the timetable? That's an odd one, I would say. Cosmic Cove, alright, so you are Cosmic Cove. I mean, you are running right into the mix. I mean, looking at the time gaps between P4 and P9, you will have a hell of a race right now. That will be very interesting. Ah, you changed it after you joined the small week. Alright. Alright, we are on the racing countdown. The server is still syncing the cars. But now it's the time to get ready. As I said, I will be running 73 liters of fuel. Oh, that's my reference. 73 liters of fuel on medium tire. Okay, almost everyone is running now medium tires. Janitor is still on the super softs. Racing Car 3 got a point. I think soft tires could work, but you need to be careful at the beginning. But I think it looks like most of you are running the medium tires now. Hallo Manuel, ich grüße dich. Willkommen. Yeah, JP Racing, have fun. Let's go. No traction, but we got a better start. Oh boy. Oh yeah, close one. Okay, we are P1, but barely. He's running a lot less downforce than me. Side by side now. Oh my god. Still side by side. Yeah, you can see it. Alright, but we are in front, but have way less downforce than him. Oh my god, he will be so much quicker on the straights. Oh yeah, we had a collision at the back. I could see someone sliding around. Ira Foxy is asking why this isn't the Formula Alpha 2026. There is no Formula Alpha 26 yet. Oh boy, that was not good. Okay, I think I'm running on a big disadvantage here. Yeah, he's so much quicker than me. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, he's very slow in the corners. Okay, this is free advertising, VRC on the rear wing. Yeah, no chance. No chance. I'm running on the limiter now. Okay, this will be a long race. Yeah, he has way less confidence on the slower corners than me. But I would say medium tires were the right choice. So the tire temperatures are about right. Alright, we are racing. I like it. So now with the correct account. Oh no! On this here. Okay, I need to focus. We have to catch up. He could have a disadvantage at the end of the race. He will use more tires than me. It looked like having less fuel, having less downforce could be the way to go to win this race. We stay focused, maybe we can win this race. Yeah, he's struggling a little bit, so car's sliding around. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Bro is pushing, I like it. Let's go. Let's have some fun. I know I got it, Manuel, with your account. Race game replays. I know that this is your account as well, Manuel, but yeah, fine. It can be with your other account around here as well. No worries. Okay, we are catching up. Oh yeah, mistake. Now's our chance. Giving him space. Alright, so he has... Oh, he's losing traction for some reason. You really have to push to keep the tires on temperature. And on the straights he will be quicker again. Oh boy, I was losing the lead. Yeah. Okay, this was very fair, but you are quicker than me. Okay, I was losing the rear for a second. He can do it fast now. This was my mistake. I owe that. No worries. Goodbye. He was very polite there. Like really waiting for me. Alright. Yeah, no chance. And the straights are a lot slower than me. Yeah, car's on the edge. Left that side again. Going from the outside, better traction. Here we are, P1 again. Let's go. Maybe we got a chance here to win, but I have to make sure that I do no silly mistakes. I changed the brake bias a little bit to the front. I think I'm over braking the rears a little bit. Oh, now the front was locking. Okay, now he got a very good chance to get by me. Covering the inside. Oh, it's going. Oh my god. Look at this. No shit. Fighting for the first position. I think it's now all about being patient, waiting for mistakes. Here we are. We are good at it. Oh. I wait for him. There's no reason to drive by. But I will stay in front. I mean, he was making a mistake. V3 is now coming near as well, so we have to be careful with the pressures now. So he might have a chance now to drive by again. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Look at this. Come on. Oh boy. He's overshooting it. Alright, now it's no chance. Alright. Now we calm down. 50 minutes to go. And he's still got a chance. He has a quick car, but he needs to calm down his inputs. Give the car a chance to cool down the tires as well. I mean, if the tires are getting hot in this car, it's almost impossible to recover from that. I felt that in qualifying. Hopefully medium tires are a little bit easier to manage overheating tires, but still I think you've got to be careful. Just double checking for the Formula Alpha 2022 race if I have everything in place. A bit understeered. That's fine. Cars sliding around, it's not easy to manage. Janitor is leaving the server, that's really unfortunate. I hope, Janitor, we see you back on the Formula Alpha 2022. Braking point, but it's fine. Cars moving how it should be. I'm again. Oh boy, it's crazy how much the car's moving there. The track's so bumpy. You really got to be careful not to lose it. Ah, too much understeer. So you can tell that the tires are degrading. So we still have to calm down a little bit, give the car some time to breathe, especially the tires as well. So I think medium tires were the right choice for this race. Getting into the rhythm. By the way, still feel free to ask me some questions in the chat. I'm reading it all the time. So if there's something you want to know for the rest of the year or for next year, you can ask me that. I don't know if I can answer everything you're asking, but if you are hanging around here, feel free to join the conversation as well. Maybe you want to do some racing with the Formula Alpha 2022, which is available for free. The next round is on Mugello. Just join our Discord, go to our news channel after you have confirmed that you read our rules in Discord, and then you can find the link for the OSRW Mugello. I think it has 34 grid slots if I remember correctly, so we have plenty of spaces for the next race as well. We have a great time. Can't wait to race the Formula Alpha 2022 in Mugello. Could be interesting. After Mugello, we will be doing some driving on the Nordschleife, which will be completely off the charts, off the rails, but as I said, Gamer Muscle's fault. He was driving that combination like a couple of weeks ago, and I had a blast. Such a nice race. Pushing the car around the Nordschleife. So I think this will be our last one later on. 9 minutes to go, so we are already heading to the final phase of the race. Oh boy, almost doing it. Here we are. So Freaky Thomas is still on the back, still keeping up. So we have to stay focused. We are burning off a lot of fuel, so the car should be a little bit easier to handle as well. Even though the tires are degrading really, really fast. But Freaky Thomas is there and he wants to overtake us. Okay, Freaky Thomas is quick. So just like looking in the mirror, I would say he's like not gaining a ton of time, but he's gaining some time. So we have to stay focused. Almost losing it. Freaky Thomas is getting closer and closer. Getting up now. Didn't see me since I presented the audience. Well, it's been a while, I would say. Man, yeah, this is like last year, I would say, or like the beginning of the year. Welcome back, Dragon Master. I'm still around. Cheers, mate. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm still trying to win the race. Oh, we are already like overlapping someone. Sorry, Drago Stowmaster man. I'm a little bit busy right now, trying to win this race. But it's tough. Freaky Thomas is quick. Okay, thanks so much for letting us by. Maybe you make it for Freaky Thomas a little bit harder than for me. I mean, you guys, you don't have to follow my instructions. We are doing like fun racing here. Calm down. Give Freaky Thomas a chance. You won't leaving, great. There's still some racing left. I mean, after this one we go with the Formula Alpha 2022 in Mugello. Really curious about this combination. I hope I have some time to get the setup dialed in. I think 45 minutes should be plenty of time to get the car properly set up. And then we go racing again. For the very last race on the Notchlife, I think we will do a shorter session. Major mistake. Major mistake. This could be painful, because he's quicker than me. Yeah, he's driving by like... Jesus Christ. No chance. Oh boy. Oh, very understeering. Almost lost it. Nice job by Freaky Thomas. He knows what he's doing. They are still racing him. At this point I just tried to make him nervous. Maybe he's doing some silly mistake we can benefit from. Because on the straights I won't be able to overtake him. He's a lot quicker on the straights than me. Oh, come on. Okay, interesting. Okay, no chance. No chance. 2 more laps to go. I don't know. I try my best, I will. Give me a chance. Alright. Ah, come on. I was losing it again. Oh, come on. There was no grip. Jesus Christ. I mean, you have to say, like, Freaky Thomas got the better race setup. He has way more top speed than I have. So for him, it's like easy to stay in front here. He's running way less downforce than me. But on all the other parts of the racetrack, he's struggling a little bit at least. Let me try to catch up again. Maybe he does one mistake. It is like all I need right now to win. But if Freaky Thomas is making it, I mean, fair play. Fair play to him. He was catching up in the rapid pace at the end, so he's doing a great race. Oh boy, almost losing it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could tell this curb was not good for the balance of my car. Okay, his rear is stepping out. We are barely making up some time. Oh, mistake. Ah, we cannot benefit from it. Oh no, come on. Got it. Tricky Thomas, great job, mate. Very highly deserved. What a nice one. Deserved this race. It was all about keeping the car on track. I made one silly mistake. But great job. Tricky Thomas, incredible. Loved it. Highly deserved. Highly deserved. I hope you are in for the next one. Can't wait for more battles with you, especially on Mugello. This will be a very different piece. But great job with your setup. Like going the complete different direction to my setup. I mean, I was telling you what I was changing on the car. Fair play, mate. Fair play. I like it. And third, by the way, was JPVSP Andrade. So well done, third place. And Oliver Walter is on P4, Cosmic Hope, so William is on P5. But he still got to finish, so give him a second. Oh. Ah, you didn't even realize you had spar wings on. Yeah, insane. Like, the amount of straight line speed you had was incredible. I was running like in Monaco-like setup, so very, very high downforce. It was pretty easy to keep the car on track, but like all these small tiny mistakes, it's like all that matters really. Because I couldn't race. I had to be quick on pace, but the second I was in a battle, okay, I was completely lost. Medium tires were keeping up. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thomas, I got you. I mean, if something like this is happening, yeah, no worries. I was here for, I just wanted to have a decent race, and I think the way you were losing the car, you were just overdriving it a little bit, so I was like, you know what, I stay in front, but let's keep racing. There's nothing against it. Massive skill issue on lap 1, battling myself. Okay, so let me guess, you had way too much wheel spin during the start, William, or what was going on? Yeah, FA22 is next, the key. So now we are driving the big one, not the small one. Oh, nice one. That was great, guys. There we go. You thought you had FA25 levels of grip? No. But I have to admit, William, when I was driving into the first corner, my tires were cold, my brakes were cold, and my braking point was way off as well. I almost bumped Thomas out of the track, so I had really drive to the inside, like forcing the car to the inside to make sure that I'm not crashing out someone. I was, to be honest, when I was turning into turn 1, I thought I would have a crash with Thomas. It was so close. So fair play. If you did not expect this low level grip, fair play. There was not much grip on the track. So, all right, guys. I will take a little, very short break because I got to go to the toilet. But if I'm back like in 2 or 3 minutes, I will change the server to the next event. I can already like prepare the server so that I just have to hit start. So we are going to race Mugello, but be aware the OSRW version of the track, so 34 slots are available on the track. And we are racing the Formula Alpha 2022 and 45 minutes qualifying, so we have have plenty of time to get used to the car. And yeah, so let's see how that goes. All right, guys, I will be back in a second. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm ready to go to do more racing. So Formula Alpha 2022 is next. If you want to join the racing, you can find our Discord link down in the description. There you have all the information you need to join today's races. So we started with the Formula Beta, now we're running the Formula Alpha 2022 in Mugello. You will need the OSRW version of the track to be able to join the track, because I wanted to make sure that we do have enough grid slots. So in theory, 35 people will be able to join the next race. We have a 45-minute qualifying that is basically for you to get some confidence with the car, do some setup changes, use like the last 50 minutes to do some hot lapping, and then we are going to do a 25-minute race. And after the Formula Alpha 2022 race, we are going to race the Formula Alpha 2022 on the Nordschleife. So you won't want to miss that one, because that will be silly AF, but it will be great. I can't wait for it. I'm really, really excited to drive this car on the Nordschleife. Like last time, it was just oof. I could do that every single day. It's incredible. All right, I will start the server now, so you can join in. So get in there. Server's running now. Let me start the session. So server's running. You can join now. And now I will change the scene. I think this should be the one. Yeah, great. So
copyright by VRC.
Let's go, boys and girls. Next one. So let me give you one tip. So the Formula Alpha 2022 has optional car setups. So if you go to the download folder of the car, there is the folder optional setups. And you can drag and drop these files inside your documents folder, Assetto Corsa setups, and then Formula Alpha 2022. If you do that, you have a setup for Spa, for Monza, for Silverstone, for Red Bull Ring, for Nordschleife. Okay, you won't have a setup for Nordschleife because I think I've made this one for myself, but I can share this setup later. And then we have a setup for Barcelona as well. So you can use these setups as a baseline to then, adjust the car to your liking. I would assume for Mugello, Silverstone could be a great setup, because in Silverstone you have like quick corners and the car's driving very fast around the corner, so I think Silverstone could be fine. Spa could be working as well for Mugello, because Spa is a lot quicker circuit, so I guess I will take Spa for my baseline and go from there. So yeah, this is my strategy for it. And let me get the chat running real quick. So I'm not sure. I think we should have DRS zones, the key. So yeah, it's just a casual race, so it's not like that you have like this 1 second rule. Yeah, I can share the setup via setup. Yeah, true. I'm not even sure if I have. Yeah, I can share the setup on Setup Exchange to do evidence. We can do that. So I will start with Spa. Oh my god, car got not low. So I think I will take the Spa setup as a baseline, and then we will see how that goes. We double check the delivery modes. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. This is working. I think it should be fine. Alright, let's go. Formula Alpha 2022. This car brings up so many memories. Because when we were starting this project, like, nobody knew that we were working on a modern Formula 1 car style thing. And this was basically our starting point, becoming a company actually. So we were not a modding team anymore. All of a sudden we are running a company and we wanted to have a car which represents this big change. So we were coming up with the idea we could work on a Formula Alpha or on a Formula 1 style looking car. And this is basically the result of it. And yeah, the car had a lot of focusing, so you had to be aware of that. But to be honest, this car has a very, very special place in my heart, because it started off everything which VRC is representing now. I mean, you have newer features on it already, some basic stuff, but it's working great. And yeah, even though the 3D model wasn't perfect, like we had some major issues on that 3D model, it still represents a very, very important chapter in virtual racing car and how we are dealing with everything. I was looking for my boost override, but I found it. This car has a lot more downforce than the Formula Beta. So feel free to join the server, we have still plenty of spots left. Here we are, 5 people on the server. Come on guys, we have plenty of spaces left. Treat yourself to the Formula Alpha 2022 and Mugello. Incredible combination. The spa setup is a little bit understeery. The car doesn't have a lot of poppersing with this one, but it's understeery. That is something we might need to dive out of the setup. So we have VRS on the main straight. This seems to be the only place where we have VRS. I'm going a little bit too wide. Slowly starting to push the car. Almost losing it. Have we made it through? Yeah, so the tires do not like this kind of abuse. So yeah, the Formula Alpha 2022, now a free car, gives you a first taste what the Formula Alpha means for VRC. I'm still pressing the wrong button for VRC. Jesus Christ. And you do have the possibility to buy all the other 3 cars we made. So the Formula Alpha 2023, 2024 and 25 version. In the Alpha Ultimate bundle, which costs you under $10 and gives you the 3 cars after that 2022 machine, which a lot more car systems in hand. You get access to all the car sounds we've created for the Formula Alpha this far. And I mean, the car is advanced and on so many more levels. So the Formula Alpha 2022 compared to the other versions of Formula Alpha is somewhat dumbed down, but this is all because we were starting to learn how to develop proper Lua cars for Helicopter 1. But this car makes it very accessible, like for everyone. Like, you have simple ERS modes. You have a great feel on the steering wheel because we are already using some sort of cosmics in this car, if I recall correctly. My front tires are clipping like great, Jesus Christ. I think I need harder tires, a little bit more front downforce. Oh my God, tires are completely toast. I mean, overall the car feels fine, I have to say. A little bit more front downforce. And I almost did the Lance draw there, Jesus Christ. Tough one. This issue again. So let me think. I think front wing gurney should be enough. And I think we just need... Yeah, MGUK recovery can be completely up. A little bit more fuel to get a feel for the race later on. Something like this should be fine. This could be even race fuel, like 46, 57 liters. I tried 48. So I think we will need medium tires for the race. I think anything else won't be working. I think this should be enough. Let's start some pushing. Do it again. Oh boy. Full tires. Okay, Freaky Thomas already doing a 19.4. Okay, this could be interesting for the race. Boy, oh boy, this was my thumb almost. The front grip feels fine now with the gurney at the front. Yeah, I still have higher temperatures. We are surviving. VRS on. We're trying medium MGOK output. Okay. Ah, Dan joined the server. Got checks on. Oh boy. looks like I'm now overloading the rear with the extra downforce on the front. Oh boy, I have so much understeer in the car. Jesus Christ. Try to dial down my expectations a little bit with this tire. I think I'm pushing too hard right now. I'm pushing too much. I'm losing way too much energy, so I won't be able to race on medium MGOK output. Let me try low now. I'm quicker now, which is fine. 18.5 by Thomas. 18.5. That's insane, man. Yeah, I'm struggling right now. Need a new car. Car's toast. Tires are completely done. Okay, so why am I losing so much pace right now in the corners? Maybe I do need more front downforce? Oh boy, still losing it. Yeah. I think this is fine now. 15.7 by Oliver. Oh, everyone's getting quicker now. Almost losing the rear. Have you tried the spa setup, the key? I don't have any purposing with the spa setup right now. So you can dial the purposing, you can dial it out with the setup. So just try one of the optional setups and you should be fine. Okay, everyone's improving a part of 3. I have no chance right now. I mean, the purposing on this car was just to show the people that the car is capable of doing purposing, and there were a lot of people curious about purposing and how it drives. But as I said, if you load up one of our optional car setups, the purposing should be gone. Using it again. Thank you for letting me by. Thomas is improving again. 18.4. Dan is on the star right now, 21.8. Nice one. Oh boy, Dan is here. So I do have a lot, too much tire pressure up front right now. So we'll have to dial that down, and we're playing for the rears. Might give me some extra performance. car was moving around a lot. My force feedback was very, like, giving me weird feedback. So the car must be moving. Oh, 2 cars going off. Hello, guys and girls. Ah, come on. So getting energy back into the battery is really, really tough. That is something we need to consider for the race. And the tires are overheating already. So the 25-minute race could be very tough. Chance. So I guess for the race. I think this is the one. Let me run a fuel calculation real quick, and after that we go hunting some lap times. So I do the usual do the 27 minute 60. I think in the race we will be doing like 120s, so this will be an 80-second lap time. We are going to do 21 laps times, say, like 2.35 liters or something. So for the race we need 50 liters, and we are fine. So this is my race setup now. Race setup. I will be racing on the hard tires, that's for sure. So now it's all about qualifying. And I think for qualifying, pretty simple rule. You have got 1 lap. So I just have fuel for 1 fast lap. And to be honest, I think I go for the ultra softs. So I will do like a very slow out lap and pushing it like crazy. Call it quick. I think this is my strategy. Very slow out lap, then push that thing like crazy. See what we can come up with. I think like 118 is possible. I think even 117 is possible. So yeah, let's wait and see. Still, we have plenty of spaces left on the server, so if you want to join the racing, you can find the Discord link down in the video description. And after you have accepted our rules in Discord, you can go to the news channel and you can find the mods we are using tonight and the track mods we are using. So we have extended pit slots, so feel free to join that. And yeah, I think I just will go out now with this car and see what it is capable of. So we try manual mode for the beginning. And now we really go for some hot lapping. So very slow out lap. I won't do anything silly. It's part of getting the tires a little bit on to temperature. So Okay, we will be slow. Don't do anything silly. Taking our time. Now we are changing the battery mode. We're going to high. Then we are starting our hot lap now. Let's go. Yeah, no chance. The tires were overheating. Damn. Alright, no chance. Every tire was pitch red. Nothing I can do about it, so C4 might be the one. We have to try again. And I was losing pace on the straights, so I need manual override mode as well to be quick. So let's try C4 again. C5 isn't working. C5 is not working at all. I was driving relatively slow. Okay, Freaky Thomas is driving a 17.9. So he's driving the pace I think I should be able to do as well, so let's wait and see, I guess. Driving slow. Going now to high mode. Go. Come on! Ah, come on. That's so annoying. Not getting a lap together right now. It's a little bit concerning. Thought I've seen a car coming, so right. So hopefully next lap will be the one which will work out for me. Soft tires are gone now. I think I have more pace in me if I use the medium tires. Because like the third sector the car wasn't working anymore. So let me try the mediums. Oh, not the mediums, the soft tires, C3s. I was running super softs. So let me try this one. It's tough. It's tough to get the car to pace. Someone was overshooting it, but it's so simple to do. I mean, this car track combo is very tough, I have to say. And I did a little bit underestimated it, I have to admit that. But okay, I mean, I'm up for the challenge. All about it. That has fun. No chance. Interesting. Interesting. Tough one. So, super soft seems to be the quickest tires. But now that I'm running such a slow outlap, I'm not getting the tire pressures I need to be quick. So I guess I bump up the tire pressures. For the best, I guess. I mean, for the race I should be fine, but for qualifying, could go one higher than that. Could work. We need more quick. So see if that was the main issue of the car. Not enough tire pressure. Okay, rotation feels a lot better now. Yeah. Could be working. It's funny how like tire pressures can make such a big difference in car balance. I thought like if I have a pretty decent outlap I can make up for it, but I can't, so yeah, the car is now a lot more predictable for me. So maybe this was the reason I was losing so much time then. And traction. I mean, this was like a weird combination. Right, so let's try again. Come on. So painful. So painful. So this setup is a lot quicker. Oh yeah. All about tire pressures, I guess. was deploying the battery during my outlap. It's so annoying. Now I could be running out of battery for the end of my lap. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did not mean to do that. I have no battery. So annoying. Such a silly mistake to make. I'm losing a ton of time right now. Ah, oh, come on. 17.5. Ah, oh, man, this was like, I was losing like 3 or 4 tenths at the end. Ah, oh, so annoying. Whew. I mean, still a decent lap, but not optimal. I was using too much energy during my outlap. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, come on, so annoying. So now the question is, so I'm running on. Okay, what's going on? It's set up. Did I just override my race setup? Oh, come on. Don't tell me I... Oh, no. No, come on. That's... Okay, I did override my race setup. So, let me double check that really quick. So... 50 liters of fuel for the race. So, this will be a long race. Oh, Freaky Thomas improved at the end, but still slower than me. So we are 8 people running, so I think I will stick with the hard tires. I think degradation will be a huge issue on the track, but I completely agree with Thomas in terms of having pace. Medium tires will be quicker. The question is, will be the medium tire quicker in like 20 minutes time? I'm not sure about that, but I'm up for the fight. I'm up for the fight. So I double check VR arrow? Looks fine. Looks fine. Let's wait and see. I think I would have a disadvantage at the beginning, but I could be quicker at the end of the race. And really sorry for this stuttering of the car. This is a track issue, actually. So if you're running like a car with a cosmic suspension or lure setup, and the pit box is a little bit too high off the ground, then the car starts bouncing because it has the expectation it is hitting the ground, but it isn't. So that's why it's shaking. Yeah, Mugello is great. The stack just writing it on the chat, on the race chat. Yeah, Mugello is incredible, especially with those cars. It's very challenging. It's very, very challenging. But like the last lap I did was great, but so unfortunate I was running low on battery at the end. Cost me a lot of time. Yeah, the setup. You mean my qualifying setup? Alonso Purposing Simulator 10x10. Right, so it's time for racing. So let's go racing. Start the race in 30 seconds time. Just go. I mean, I can share the setup later on Setup Exchange. I can do that like right after the race. Put it on Setup Exchange so you can load it up anytime if people are into it. All right, let's go. Start. Oh, Thomas going for the outside. Oh, crash in the pack. Please continue, guys, even though you've crashed. So now we have to dial down expectations. The car won't be as quick as in the qualifying. Tires feel fine right now. Still building up temperature. Now we are in first, but he's behind us. Boyo the Pro is behind us. Seems to be he is having a decent race setup. He's catching up on us. Going too wide. So Boyo the Pro is on a hunt. He seems to be quicker right now. using the rear. Yeah, the balance seems to be fine now. Pressures are building up now. So in theory, if the race continues like this, I should be quicker at the end. But right now the car is still building up tire pressures. Car's getting lower on fuel as well. So Froyo the Pro is still behind us and not overtake. Interesting. Yeah, he's so much quicker here. Oh boy. Still at the front. Oh boy. It looks like that we can build up a gap now. Probably he's running out of battery. I'm on manual mode, I'm deploying the battery how I need it. Basically I use it on the straights right now. Okay, the car's coming back to me now. So it looks like my strategy is starting to pull off. So the tires are coming back to me, car's getting lighter on fuel. So car is getting What the hell is happening? What's going on? No, the conditions should be the same, actually. We're looking with 10% brakes. I don't know, man. Maybe something is going on with your recovery. I mean, recovery would be the only thing which could be different depending on how much battery you have going on right now. But even then it should be manageable somewhat. But I have to agree, it's like a completely different car on race trim. You got to be really careful on everything. But I feel like the hard tires were the right call. It feels so much more manageable right now. Can even push the car a little bit. Running it now for 10 minutes almost. Really on the steer, but yeah, that's expected after so much running already. I can tell there's some kind of degradation of the tires going on. But apart from that, it seems to be fine. Oh, almost losing it in T1. Okay, yeah, now my rears are getting loose. Jeez. Okay, like it. I would have needed a little bit more tire pressure at the fronts. Rear seems to be fine, but even that is not optimal. Like, I'm missing like 2 psi at the back and 2 psi at the front right now. Just looking at the raw numbers. To get like the optimal performance out of the tire. Rear is stepping again. Oh boy, yeah. Did a 118 on a gamepad. Yeah, nice one. Perhaps, James. Yeah, I like gamepad running. Like, people who can race these cars on gamepad are heroes to me. It's insane. You need so much fidelity on a steering wheel and with your pedals and everything, and you have to manage the car, like the tires and the battery and everything. And if you're doing that on a gamepad, it's insane, man. Chapeau, respect, man. The tire degradation seems to be a problem, a little bit at least for me. I need to be very calm with my inputs. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I think I'm not leading the race anymore. Not optimal. I'm a little bit too greedy now. now it's all about gaining the first position back. Silly mistake by me. Should be C, I'm not sure about that actually. I'm using the SPA setup from the optional setups available from this car, so... And my rears are cooking right now. It seems. Dialing down the pace now a little bit. It's really tough to get the temperatures down on the core. Yeah, I mean, this is the fun bit, perhaps, James, that you can actually tune out the porpoising on the car. I mean, I think a lot of people don't realize that the Formula Alpha 2022 was basically a study that porpoising is possible. At the same time, you were absolutely capable of tuning it out of the car and drive without any porpoising at all. Not like a hard-coded feature into the car. It's more like, hey, it's porpoising, it does porpoising, but you can tune it out without any issues. You just need to understand how porpoising is working. I mean, driving with the rake, especially at the beginning of the 2022 season, wasn't something special. Like, a lot of teams were trying to get rid of the porpoising with some sort of rake. At the beginning they were running higher fronts. I think towards the end of the year they were running higher rears. But they were like figuring out a ton of stuff how to get rid of it. I mean, even to this day, like, and even until the very end, like, Alpine still had issues with porpoising in the car, Aston Martin sometimes, so it is still a thing. Oh boy, I'm losing it. Almost. So someone just followed me on Twitch, thanks so much. I don't have the Twitch chat up right now, so I'm really sorry for that. I will read it out after the race, I promise. 8 minutes ago. I think the Aston debuted the T-tray front end. Good luck. Yeah, could be possible. Let me check our position. Yeah, we are still up front. Yeah, no, I know you mean the beginning of the thing. I'm really curious if porpoising is going to be an issue with the 2026 cars. I mean, I've heard so many different things, especially on the brake configurations of the 2026 cars. Like Brembo is like developing like almost for each different team its own brake kit. So some teams want to get rid of the rear brake and let do the braking. The braking should be done by the battery recovery solely, which I think is very risky. And then other teams are driving like very heavy big rear brake kits. I'm really curious how teams are tackling this kind of, I won't say issue, because I think at the end of the day it's all about the power unit and how it is working for the teams. Jesus Christ, I almost lost it again. So I think it's all about making sure that if the driver is getting brake pressure on, that the car is in balance while braking and still recovering a decent amount of energy. So I could imagine that like brakes, the rear brakes, could not be as important, but still you should not underestimate if you have some sort of issue going on with the car. I think the drivers would be very happy if they still have some sort of brake system going on at the rear, which is not depending on the recovery of the energy, of the battery energy, the battery recovery. Yeah, I'm really curious about that, and I'm very curious about the A-Spec car we are going to get. Getting really tough right now driving the car. I'm losing confidence. So anyway, I'm really curious what the A-Spec Ferrari car will look like. So it looks like that Ferrari is going to have like a two-stage car reveal, while Spec A is going to be like the test bed for all the mechanical components of the car. And aerodynamics are not that important, they just want to make sure that like all the components inside of the car are working correctly, and after they have done that with the A-Spec car, they are starting to get like the actual race car going with the B-Spec version. But still, there is a decent chance that by 25th of January we already know how the new car, I would say, is going to look like on a 2026 F1 car. So 4 more weeks to go and we are going to get our first snippets most likely. I'm pretty sure they will run the A-Spec in Fiorano as well. So let's wait and see. I think for me, I'm a huge Formula 1 fan, and most of the buzz I get out of Formula 1 is all the technical things going on. I'm so fascinated what the engineers are doing during the season, changing stuff on the cars, and especially next year with the 2026 regulation, there will be stuff to see like every single Grand Prix, and teams will be checking different things. Maybe there's like some secret going on we don't know anything about yet, so yeah, I can't wait to see what solutions the teams are coming up with. I think all the renders we got from the 2026 cars so far, I think they are vastly incorrect. I think the cars will look a little bit, a lot different actually. So yeah, let's wait and see. And I think now that the cars are getting smaller again, racing will be a little bit better. I'm still not very confident that the new engine regulations will be the solution for better racing. I think it got more complicated. So I think for us as a fan, it will be tougher to watch a Formula 1 race. When is someone driving with different wing modes? How is this working? How the graphics will, so the TV graphics will show what drivers are doing with their performance enhancing parts, like the front and the rear ring, the different modes that can run. I don't think they will be running 400 kph in Monza, but I wouldn't be surprised to see 400 kph in Mexico. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, I think the tires are gone. All red at this point. Cannot really push anymore. All about seeing the finish line by this point. Surviving. Will be interesting to see how Audi handles the energy recovery. They did have a lot of experience from their hybrids in WEC. Fair point. Very fair point actually. Audi was very experimental during that time in Le Mans, how to handle energy recovery. They had different things going on, especially like around the time between 2013 and 2016. Like every single year they were trying different stuff on the battery and battery recovery and how to store energy. There were like different concepts going on as well. The car feels awful by this point. Am I losing the race right now because I'm running all tires? Oh, sorry. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, it looks like that I'm losing the race right now because everyone else did pit and I didn't. Insane. I thought I was safe. So it looks like we are racing again. Cannot race with this car. last chance to get in front. Yeah, we are second. So I guess the others were going to the pit lane. Okay, the Froyo Pro is now P1 and we are racing, guys. Yeah, Adrian Newey in Aston Martin will be interesting as well, but I'm a little bit confused that Aston Martin is now team, that Adrian Newey is now team principal for Aston Martin. I don't know if that is really the right direction to take to get the maximum performance. I think the engine should be fine as well, yeah, I do agree. But I hope Adrian Newey can stay focused on car development while being the team principal of that team. Okay, race is now really close. So we are still fighting for the win. But like my tires are completely gone. Did not pay attention what the other drivers are doing. Okay, we are still racing. Oh boy. We'll go to the finish line. This could go to the line. Need to stay focused now. Just losing a lot of pace. Ah, too bad. I had no more traction. Race over. Nice job, man. Nice job. So Froyo the Pro is winning the race, because he was going into the pits getting new tires. So this is the reason why you need a race strategist. So did I knew that all the guys are pitting, I would have done the same. But I was like thinking everyone is racing with their worn-out tires. But instead the Froyo Pro was pitting, getting fresh hard tires on the car. Basically everyone was running the hard tires at the end and is winning the race. Great job, man. Nice one. Highly deserved. I had some battery left at the end, but I was running out of traction. There was a good chance I could have done it again, but yeah. My tires were gone like 10 minutes ago. Adrian did mention how important the suspension layout was for the 2022 car. It might be the same for the 26 car. True. True. Yeah, 26. It's easy to forget how big the leap the 23 car was compared to this. Yeah, I mean, I said it earlier, the 2022 car feels like a dumbed down version to all the cars we released after that. But still, it's huge fun to race. And I hope you are hanging around. By the way, before I go, let me share this one. Let me upload the quali setup. Okay, all the setups are available now via Setup Exchange. So if you want to check out the setups I was running earlier, you can do that now. I had so much purposing. Yeah, race was great, man. Like, huge respect. I was running like the worn out tires until the very end, and yeah, my hearts were done at the very end. Yeah, maybe next time. We have still one more race to go. Because if you are up for it, I would love to do some racing on the Nordschleife, like as the last one. But we keep it short and simple this time. So this time I would say we do like a 20-minute practice. Yeah, no worries. JP Racing, thanks so much for taking part in all the races. I'm so happy that we are running together, and yeah, hopefully you stay around because we are going to race one more time Nordschleife with the Formula Alpha 2022, which will be absolutely insane, but it will be huge fun as well. So I would say like 20-minute practice or qualifying in this case, and after that a 50-minute race, like as the final one, at least for today. And yeah, I do have a setup for this combination, so I will share it in a setup exchange because I've already done the race with Gamer Muscle. But yeah, it will be insane. So you have like a couple of, like 2 or 3 laps to practice that layout, and then 2 or 3 laps on the race. So Nordschleife, and we are going to drive the normal Nordschleife. So no Grand Prix circuit and anything. We are going for 20 minutes. Let's do 25 minutes of qualifying so you have some time to get used to it. And yeah, 50-minute race. I think this should be enough. The MP420 is the quickest VRC Formula car around the Nord. Actually, the quickest car we have on our portfolio, but unfortunately it's not available on our website, is the Formula G from the initial G project we had going on, or initial GG project. This is by far the quickest car we've ever created. And we run some telemetry, and we came to the conclusion if that car would exist in real life, all the drivers would rip all their bones in their body. Like, this car is too quick to be like a real thing in real life. But yeah, I mean, in fairness, the MP420 is probably one of the quickest cars we have available on Overtake GG. So yeah, some of the oldies, but still gold now. It's all right. I hope you're ready because I will start the server now, and then we have 25 minutes to prepare for a race on the Nordschleife with the Formula Alpha 2022. So let's get it started. Server is running, so now it's your time to join in. Just 24 slots available. I don't have a OSRW layout for that. So yeah, one last dance for tonight. So, by the way, I was promising one more follower. Dome Miete ist mir gefordert. Vielen lieben Dank. Schön, dass du mit am Start bist. Normalerweise streame ich immer Le Mans Ultimate zwischendurch, wenn mir langweilig ist. Ich gucke auch mal eben, ob irgendwas im deutschen Chat war, was ich übersehen habe. Ja, Manuel hat noch geschrieben, das 2002er Auto, das Feature mit dem Bouncen. Ja. Yeah, so bouncing was definitely a feature of the Formula 2022 car. But you can tune it out. If you have the correct setup going on, the car's not bouncing at all. And this is like the important message. It's all about car setup and how you are dealing with that. And then you are good to go and do some racing with it. So we are going on the Nordschleife one last time. I can't wait. This combination will be so insane to do. You have no idea. This will be so silly, but we do that now. So basically, I can give you a couple of information about the this car is bouncing like. So my Nordschleife setup. Let me double check that real quick. So if I remember correctly, this is basically a Monza setup with like having the suspension as high as possible. Yeah, that's it, by the way. Yeah, so I upload that. I cannot remember the lap time I was doing with it, so I call it a good lap. Because this car setup is iffy. Like, you cannot drive a lot of parts of the Nordschleife for full throttle with this setup. But overall, of a lap time, this is one of the quickest setups I have for this car. So if you want to try it out, you can go to Setup Exchange and go for and look for Good Luck. Good Luck is waiting for you, and maybe you are able to handle this one. I don't know. Let's give it a try, I guess. There's nothing to lose. All right. Anyway, so we have now 22 minutes left to get a feel for the car. It's very important that you are run like. You need like the DRS button, and that you have some kind of manual mode for the batteries that you can decide when you need the battery. So yeah, it will be insane. It will be insane. So now's your chance to drive the most stupid combo we have available in Assetto Corsa right now. If you want to play it for free. If you want to play it for free. I mean, of course, there are still like some silly cars like the 919 Evo, which is available, for example, for Racing Studio. I think it's called Protect 91. It's insane to drive the Protect 91 on the Nordschleife. It's like the craziest thing ever. But it's not free. If you want to try something similar for free, Formula Alpha 22. Alrighty, guys, let's go on track. One last time. One last dance. Ah yeah, so now we got the neck protection. So, as I said, this setup is silly. Very silly and stupid. So, this will be really, really interesting to drive. Oh boy, yeah. Did not touch any curbs with this setup. There's some focusing going on. And we are doing fine. We are doing fine. 340. Let's go. I don't think you can drive this full. No. Alright. I mean, funny enough, perhaps James talking about the cars being nervous on curbs. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, this combination is so silly. Oh, it's so much fun. Talking about that the cars are like nervous on the curbs, it seems like that later versions of the custom shaders patch seems to help the cars going over curbs. So if you drive the Formula Alpha 24 today, even the Formula Alpha 2022 is a lot better over curbs. Still not perfect, but I do remember that the car was basically undrivable if you were driving over curbs, and this is not the case anymore, at least for the 23, 24 and 25 car. Got a lot better with the most recent, let's say, recommended version we have available for everyone to enjoy. Oh boy. Yeah. It's so funny. It's like the slowest section of the track and I'm still doing silly mistakes. Yeah. We get there. We survived. Yeah, like 179 was great for that. Everything above CSP 2.0 was a lot better. So you should try it again, James, if you have still Assetto Corsa installed. Just give it a go again, see how it feels. funny, if you are driving with a Formula 1 car on the Nordschleife, it doesn't feel like such a long track. Because you're driving so quick around here. Funny. Mood Kurve almost flat. I wasn't brave enough. Oh boy. Oh! Oh boy. Good morning, I would say. Woo. Right, let's continue. Now we go to my personal favorite sector of the Nordschleife. Everything starting around here is for me the most enjoyable thing ever. The elevation changes you have going on here, the corners are relatively quick. Last time I was driving here in real life was in 2023, but I had a very slow car, like a 90 horsepower Renault Clio I was driving, and it was wet and cold, but still I managed to do 2 laps that day and just enjoyed it. Hopefully I will do some more laps on the real Nordschleife next year. At least this is my plan. Okay, I'm losing it. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I think we should be fine. So just 16 minutes left to get a lap time in. Get something on the board. VRS should be available here, yes it is. So now we have VRS. Go to manual mode. That's a 342. You can barely think. I mean, these cars are very light as well. Perhaps James, the 97 Ferrari, 97 Williams. They are very, very light machines. Oh. Jeez. No, I'm losing it. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate, alright. I try it next time. Oh no, there's no next time, I don't have enough fuel. Yeah, exactly. It's insane to think that current F1 cars are like 200 kilograms heavier than that. So, yeah. This could be my last chance to get a lap on the board. Try to get a feel for it. Oh my god. That is hurts. So funny to drive this track with the Monza-like setup. But yeah, it works somehow. I mean, the ride height is pretty high on this setup, but it works like most of the time. You have some focusing going on, especially on the compression parts of the track, but overall it seems fine. I think the biggest issue I have right now is getting the tires to work. Maybe the medium tires for the race should be the one to take. Right, I saw the C2s are running. I'm running the C1s at the moment, so the hardest possible compound. Oh, no rotation, no rotation. All right. Wow. My thumb. Oh, I got my thumb really bad. A little bit of focusing going on again. Okay. Top one. Oh boy. Okay. There was like nothing I could do about it. Alright. Oh boy. I mean, now the tires are ready to go. Should be fine. Oh boy. What did I get myself into? Okay, I just need one clean lap. That's like all I need. No silly mistakes on the next one. Yeah, I mean, winter skin is makes the whole track a little bit tougher to see. To be honest, I don't mind it. Having some winter scenery. I think the Nürburgring is looking like this at the moment for real. So there's some snow going on. It's very cold at the moment in Germany. And, so yeah. Fine. Oh no, come on. Mistake. Don't worry about it. Starting now. Let's go. Okay, now we went further than last time. And you could try, Trashy, you could try the spa setup, if that is working for you. As I said, this is a monster setup. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Very true, James. Come on, let's go. There's someone in front of me. Yeah, so I've lost it again. 5 minutes 20 by Nico. Ah, Nico, welcome. Welcome to the server. Like the most ridiculous combination you are back on. Nice. So yeah, I guess I need different tires. I don't know if I can even finish my lap time if I go out now. I would go with the medium tires. There's definitely more grip on the mediums. There's a good chance I won't have a time on the board. If we are driving above 5 minutes, that means we only need fuel for 3 laps. Or like 30 liters or something should be enough for the race. Flat. So it looks like that tires were the issue. Because now I do feel a lot more confident. I cannot talk anymore. This is a very tough combination. I mean, the last car track combo was tough as well, like Mugello Formula Alpha 2022. It was all about tire management, and this is all about bravery. One clean lap. It's like all I need, and I don't get it together. It looks like we are going over the line before the session is over, but I don't think we have enough time set up so that I can really get one lap in. Minutes 7. Yeah, maybe. Everything is a thing with this car track combo. Perhaps James, yeah, it is based on the AlphaTauri, mainly the 2022 car. I think the sound of this car aged very, very well. I think it sounds incredible. But in fairness, I have to say all the work Mike is putting in here is incredible. I mean, every single year we have done significant changes on the sounds and the low gig and how everything is working. Not as simple as putting some new samples in. There's a lot more to it actually. Survive that. Oh, I was too greedy. Come on, that's so annoying. We are getting there. The setup is already shared in Setup Exchange. .9, and I did a mistake. So this could have been like a 4-minute lap time without the stupid mistake I made earlier on the lap. So the setup is called in Setup Exchange good luck, because this setup is very tough to do. So I think 30 liters of fuel should be enough. Oh yeah. I can share this as well. Okay, I shared now my race setup, but all I did was adding fuel to it. So I think in a 50-minute race we should be racing for 3 laps. I don't think we will be able to have a 100% clean race. So this will be an interesting race. Ricky Thomas at the front. Nico on P3, but I'm pretty sure he has picked up my setup I just shared. Like all the guys picked up my setup I just shared. So yeah. As I said, good luck with it. It's very tough to drive. Whew, all right, so one more race to go. Let me double check if someone is still on the track. It doesn't look like it. Worst case, I can skip this session myself. So we're in the next session, race next, boys and girls. Why am I third? I was second. Got a race to do. Ah, never mind. I wasn't inside my own car. Alright. Yeah, you will... Yeah, I mean the car will step out and will be loose, so you just have to make sure that your throttle inputs are based on that. Let's go, one more race for tonight. Let's go. So now it's all about surviving. Thomas is in front of us. Yeah, a little bit of understeer to be expected. Running in the dirty air. That's lost it. Okay, we are running side by side. Oh, not here. Come on. Okay, someone stays in front. Oh boy, that was close. Oh boy. Oh my. Almost lost it. We are running second. This will be very interesting 3 laps. Let's lost it again. But we have a race on our hands and we are following someone, in this case Thomas, who's doing an incredible job keeping this car on the track. Oh jeez. Just lost it. Yeah, Thomas is losing it. Oh boy. Unavoidable. Okay, so I think now Nico's nearby. Don't think I will go the inside. Stay on the outside. Thomas is right behind us, pushing like crazy. Okay, I got understeer for whatever reason. Ah, that was so annoying. running on the curb. Oh boy. Completely missed it. This was the first lap. We are second. We are hunting down Thomas. There's a chance. Get an overtake then. Got it. Hunt him down now. We have a bad exit. Yeah, there's options. This one. Oh, he got understeer so bad. Oh my god. It's insane. So easy to lose the car. Especially in dirty air. Stay at the top. I think this is quicker. This car. Yeah, it is quicker. For sure. Oh my god. Stay cool, don't do any mistakes. Just enjoy the ride on the most beautiful racetrack on the road. Oh, we got understeer here last time, that's fine. One. Stay focused here. Okay, he's trying it. I think I'm still in front, but barely. We are still side by side. But I stay in front, I stay in front. Oh boy. What a race, man. Nice one, Thomas. Love it. 5043. Yeah, that was a decent one. Ah, he got me. He got me. Okay, he's waiting for me. Class act, man. Class act. Thanks so much. This is how it's done, guys. This is how it's done. That is fairness on racetracks. Thanks so much. So we have one more lap to go. It does not seem like we are able to run like 4-minute lap times. At 5 minutes is insane as well, so... Oh man, that is so insane. Thomas is quicker now. My rear was stepping out, but really bad. He's trying everything. Thomas is trying everything. This done, got this done. I'm wondering if Thomas is going for the outside as well. Because last level was a lot quicker going over the top. No, he's going for the inside. Ah, he almost got me. Oh man. Oh my god. Yeah, we got it, we got it. Here. Thomas is still pushing, trying everything, but we have still 13 Ahur left. One last big straight. it's getting serious. We are staying in front, barely, but we are staying in front. Nope, I'm losing it. Ah, too bad. Thomas is losing it as well. Oh my god, what a race. Nice one. Oh my god. Oh. What a race, man. I was pushing like crazy, like the whole race. Yeah, you've tried it. I've seen it. Oh my god, that was insane. That was insane. And the last corner is... Oh, yeah. Like this combination is... Oof. Yeah, good race. Yeah, thanks so much, Josh Kaminski. The race was incredible. Thanks so much that you were taking part in it. I hope like everyone who joined in had a great time. Enjoyed a little bit. End of the year vibes. I'm still hanging around like for another 5 or 10 minutes, so now's your last chance. If you have any questions regarding VRC, upcoming projects, now's your chance to get some information out of me. Because I'm done racing. This was way too tough. This was way too tough. No chance I will be doing one more. This car needs a lot of attention to detail, and every input you are making, especially on this track, needs to be spot on. Yeah, this combo is insane, Nico. Yeah, no worries. I'm very happy that I was able to stream tonight. It was great. I really enjoyed it. Thanks so much for joining in. It was incredible. I have to say, it's always great to drive all the VRC cars. Just for me, like all the cars we have in our store, you have some type of memory attached to it. Some emotional attachment, because you always remember what time in your life you were in, and what time you were creating this type of mods. So it's great to just hang around with you guys, do some races, having a great time with you, just enjoying it. So yeah, I'm sweating everywhere. Yeah, I will take a shower after this live stream and get myself ready for Christmas. I really need to get rid of this beard. It wasn't planned to have such a long beard, so I get rid of it completely. Do a little restart. That is like the next thing I will do tonight. Like getting myself Christmas ready. The next couple of days will be very busy for me and my family, because my dad is working in church and I am supporting him as well, so the next couple of days will be very, very busy for me. Time to get... Man, thank you so much. Thanks so much. It's been great. Yeah, yes, Yassini Bilal is writing on the Twitch chat. This one looks scary. This one is scary. It's insane. Like, this combination shouldn't be allowed somewhere. It's, this is just too much. Too much to handle. Way too much to handle. Ja, ich weiß, dass man die Winteroptik abschalten kann, MKG Beats, but warum soll ich mir den Stress machen? So, yeah, Dirty Air was insane. Yeah, it was insane. Oh, thanks for the stream. It was a blast. Yeah, no worry, Josh Kaminski. I'm very happy you enjoyed it. I should do it more often. I'm well aware of it, but yeah, stuff going on. Especially this year was very busy for me personally. A lot of stuff that changed in my work life as well. So I did not really have the chance to do like an actual VRC live stream. I mean, I've been doing some league races. I was live streaming that on my personal channel, but in German. It's not an English live stream. I do my live streams usually in German. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it right before Christmas, just hanging around, doing some racing. having fun, and I'm very happy that we have these cars now for free, so everyone gets to enjoy them and have a good time with it. And yeah, I hope. To be honest, we should do another race on the Nordschleife at some point, but not with the Formula Alpha. Maybe with the Touras. What do you think about that? Like, if we get the new cars out there, I mean, it is worst kept secret that we are still working on some kind of Touras. So more Touras coming. Maybe having a full grid of Touras on the Nordschleife. Having like some pre-registering going on so that we get the grid actually full and everyone can choose his car he wants to race with. Maybe some custom skins or something would be something I would be into. But this will be happening sometime next year. It won't be happening anytime soon. There's some time left before we have like our full 9-car grid ready for everyone to enjoy. Yeah, it was incredible. I really enjoyed the live stream. Thank you so much. I've been live for 4 hours. Jesus. Yeah, that was a very long time. All right, guys. If you have no more questions, I have to say thank you so much hanging out with me with Virtual Racing Cars. My name is Farai64. You can call me Lucas as well if you want to. You can find me on the VRC Discord as well. The link is down in the video description. Now it's time to say have a great Christmas time and see you next year basically. I can't wait to do more racing with you. Can't wait to talk about the new stuff coming up for next year, but this still has to wait a little bit more. As most of you know, there will be a New Year's speech on the 31st of December. This is like our last hooray of each year we are doing, so keep an eye out on that. So there will be some more news about VRC and what is coming up next in 9 days time. So still some time to go. Now it's time to enjoy some Christmas, some time off, and then we will see each other hopefully sometime next year again. I wish you a very nice evening. See you next time when we are racing one of our machines again. See you soon. Bye.